What's good, everybody? Ugh, my legs. Just gonna make it through this here, I guess. Unreal Engine, which is Unreal. 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back. trained legs yesterday, y'all. So let me see. Ew, my legs. good, Franco? My bad. Hey, so wish me, man, Franco. A lot has happened, dude. So I was telling somebody I'm interviewing. He's a strongman, strongman, powerlifting competitor. But I was telling him about the upcoming trip I have in Japan. And he bro. This has got to be a sign, so I'm gonna do it. But he said the exact same shit you said about interviewing competitors. Like, since I'm gonna be out of this, anyway, he pretty much said what you said on the stream, that I should interview people while I'm out in Japan. So, oh no, that's my bad. That's because I'm flying. I just got the game paused. Hold on, let me that way you can. I'm gonna turn the game down real quick for you, but the reason why it's like that is because I'm flying. But no, so somebody pretty much has said what you said yesterday, dude. So, like, not even 30 minutes ago, like, I went ahead, so I purchased the iPad. I got to get a screen protector and a tripod for it, but I'm going to use that for my filmography and live streaming, if that makes sense. But there's been a lot of things I've been kind of skeptical about lately. So, but having that conversation. So between my camera setup and my laptops, at the end of the day, like, I'm gonna need these things, you know. So, and what made it so funny, I have a pair of Ray-Bans. So he said I have to YouTube it, but he said worst case scenario, just use my Ray-Bans to have them, like, when they talk, just translate so I can understand. But then again, too, how I'm gonna be able to translate that into the. Anyway, I got some additional equipment coming. But yeah, all this month I'm gonna just use most of this month to prep for the upcoming trips I got coming up. But no, most definitely, I'm about to turn the game settings back up. But yeah, bro, it was right before I went live and did my upper body training today, which I'm beating myself up because I feel like my performance was subpar. My psyche is just kind of all around fucked up. I couldn't tell you why. And when my psyche is fucked up, the performance in the gym, y'all can, like, see it. Like, I was struggling with 315 on incline. Like, typically I can just pop that bitch up, but if you go back and watch the video, like, I was really struggling. You know, even the other night when I had attempted 429 pounds, when I failed to lift, like, I even had to tell my boy Caleb, I was like, bro, like, when my temperament is fucked and my psyche is fucked, like, y'all can see it in the in my lifts, you know. I'm all about action, you know. So, like, I don't just do all that talking. Like, I like to. Y'all can tell a lot about me and my character based off my lifts, whether it is my squat, whether it is my deadlift, and especially I take a lot of pride in my bench. But for some odd reason, I don't know. We'll see how deadlifts go. But anyway, I said all that to say this. Thank you for the advice you gave me yesterday, and then the reassurance I had today, you know. But yeah. Oh, and also I passed both my classes, so I got 2 more classes before I take my finals. So, and then hopefully I'll start my internship next year in March. Or if I want to, just go on ahead and use my GI Bill and fucking go to school again for a year. Just get paid more money for it. That way I can get a double master's, but we'll see. No, bro, you ain't lying, man. That I'm gonna say this, Sean. I'm gonna start the game, I guess, but I don't even think I could be a martial artist for real. Cause again, like I said, when my psyche is fucked up, my performance. If I had a fucked up psyche, I'd probably be a fucked up fighter in the ring. And I know I have potential. That's all I've ever been in my life is potential. I've never really been able to capitalize on things, and that's not me downing myself or anything. It's just the truth. But anyway, I said all that to say this. I as a streamer, as a content creator, as a guy, y'all only see as you know, y'all only see what I allow y'all to see. At the end of the day, the stream, the camera, the phone, it gets cut off, and there are just certain aspects of my life or certain things about me y'all won't ever see. But I will tell y'all this, and it's something I'm not ashamed of. But when my psyche is just whatever outside source, it could be a relationship. It ain't a job, thank God, man. But it could be anything. Relationships, family. If something in my life isn't good, you guys will be able to tell based on my lifts and my performance in the gym. When I'm off, I'm off. But yeah, I appreciate that, man. Anyway, I'm gonna keep. And Franco, if I haven't told you again, like you along with a lot of others are really the key factors of why I keep streaming. Cause again, like no matter what, I know for a fact when the stream is up, like you guys pull up and y'all show support. I feel like it kind of correlates to that story that Speed has said. You know, he that one viewer just made him keep going. Well, Franco, you and a couple of others, you know, I really appreciate y'all. I don't know if Fart Blossom gonna hop on. I don't know if Payton Gang gonna hop on, but again, I appreciate y'all. It's you know, community to me means a lot, especially when there's no hit. Like y'all don't even know me in real life, but y'all support me, and I swear, like if I get a big return on this, like I'm gonna thank y'all in like the biggest way. I promise you. Anyway, let me stop yapping. Let me get back to the stream. Let me finish playing this or start. So I'm just gonna grind for a little bit, try to get my level up. Um, I'm just gonna do that for about 2 hours. No real main. I don't think I'm gonna do any of the story. I might try to come back on around 3 p.m. and stream Ninja Gaiden. I'm seeing how I'm gonna feel. But yeah, like I said, I pick up my iPad today, y'all. So I'm at least set that up, and then depending on like, and I got the iPad the 13-inch Pro with the M5 chip in it. So as far as streaming, there should be no excuse why my streams suck from my IRLs, but y'all will see. Anyway, let me go and stop yapping and get this shit started. He said we're just getting started. My bad for all that yapping. He was like, damn, dude, what the fuck? Yeah, you right. So this is all Trey's Abby. There we go. Got some good news finally. No, think about it. I'm gonna grab a water bottle real quick, y'all. Wait, you've got to be kidding me. I've seen this kind of Oh yeah, we ain't trying to have y'all see me actually catch a cramp like last time.
What is that thing? Doesn't look like the same kind as that red one.
I don't be caring, man. I know I'm human. I don't care to post my embarrassing shit. Like when I caught it, I was like, I just wanted to make sure, like, as I was catching the cramp, I wanted to make sure that I didn't knock anything over. That's why I was like, ah, shit, cramp, cramp, cramp.
It's known as a great deal. If you think it's on the same level as a red deal, you're sorely mistaken.
On another note, I get 3 twists done today. So, well, no, Friday on Halloween. So, man, look, I don't know what it was, but my hair growth, I got so much, and this isn't even from the actual cornrow, but in certain spots of my hair, I actually have, you know, she's level 39. I'm gonna make sure. Let me see something. You know what? I'm gonna get her to level 40, then trade her out. Cause what I need is I need my I need a monk in my party that I can learn. Oh no, so when I get my cornrow, well, so the only reason, well, let me go, maybe I should explain the lore of why I even started this cornrow journey anyway. So originally, oh shit, did I even turn the game setting back up? No, I didn't. I'm tripping. Alright, at least y'all can hear half of it. Because I know y'all can hear me easily, so. But no, one of my soldiers while I was in, and she's out too, surprisingly, she's an RN now, actually, so I don't know, life just be fun. But anyway, so as y'all know, you know, hold on. Yeah. So, what was it? I was so used to having the skin tight on the side and the high and tight. I honestly, I've never had even when I was a kid, that's all I got. Like, I don't know. So, there's my favorite rap artist, Boz from Dreamville. That's J. Cole's record. He has like, his fro is like equivalent to like a lion's mane, if that makes sense. Like it goes way past down his neck, the ears and all that. But it's an afro, but if you look at him, you really think this motherfucker's a lion. But anyway, I wanted to grow my hair out like that. I mean, I'm a big dude, I lift, so why not? It can be part of my moniker or my persona. Anyway, so I started putting my shit in a protective style, bringing it to who does my hair for me. One of my soldiers, who I guess I can say she's a friend now. I hit her up because she's still here in the same town that we both were stationed at. So I was like, hey, do you know anybody that can do my hair? And she was like, yeah, there's a friend of the family that I go to. So when I get my stuff done, they only charge me $60. Now, mind you, I still condition it, and then when I get it taken out, I wash it. So they don't do the only thing they do is probably like blow dry it out, if that makes sense. So that, you know, that way they can get some additional length. So I ain't gonna hold you. The first time I got this shit, I was in some unbearable ass pain, y'all. I wanted to cry. I was like, yo, this shit hurt. I ain't gonna hold you, so. Hey, Franco, I keep it. But then again, too, like, so, I'm curious, have you ever, because you're Samoan, have you ever put your hair in a protective style before? I don't know, I feel like especially if you add accessories to it, because that's what I plan on doing, is adding accessories to my hair, but I don't know, like, I feel like I can make the shit work. I think I could. But yeah, have you ever put your hair in a protective style before? Whether it is dreads, cornrows, or what, like y'all, I mean, y'all hair doesn't curl like ours, so I would assume it's not as painful. Not trying to speak out of ignorance, but yeah. I know for me, like I said, from the research I did, in order for my shit to grow, I have to put it in a protective style. Hey man, shit. Give me some of it. I put it to good use now. Let me stop. He said it just grow. I know everybody genetics and shit is different, but yeah, I've never grown my hair out before. Bubble slime? Man, you motherfuckers color this figuration and shit. Oh, let me see something. Cause now this shit gonna piss me off just a little bit. How much is a haircut? So I ain't gonna hold you. When I was getting haircuts, see, I gotta stretch my leg. Now I'm getting nervous. I'm like, hold on. So I think I spent $80 a month on hair maintenance. Cause we were required to get our haircuts every 2 weeks, and a haircut for me at the time was $40. Now, with that being said, I have paid more. I need metal slimes, not bubble slime. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the other place. But yeah. Yeah, but how much is a haircut? I'm curious. You say it's expensive. So, like I said, when I was getting my cuts every 2 weeks, I pay $80 a month. But if I went, that's because I'm in good with my barber. But most starting rates are like $50, which is crazy. Because I grew up in an era where haircuts were only... turn this a little bit. Where haircuts were really $20. So to grow up in an era where haircuts was $20 and then go to where they're at starting 50, 60. Yeah, so that sounds about right. About 50. So yeah, man, that shit... I don't know. So I'm not a barber. You know, I say this, before COVID, haircuts was $25 to $30. Then COVID happened, and I think because motherfuckers were cutting hair out their houses that actually had a license to or whatever, they were like, hey, we can charge whatever we want. Then when, I guess after COVID and the government opened back up the way that it did, they were like, hey, let's keep these same rates, and it just stuck. I was like, that is some bullshit. But then again, too, like, I think 2020 was legitimately a time people weren't used to not getting haircuts for that long period of time, if that makes sense. I remember, like, when COVID happened, that they had made it, well, at least for the Army, they made a policy because they knew most of the, even on post, that they knew most of the barbershops were closed. They had made a written policy about the grooming standards for a while we were in COVID. No, yeah, so that's what I said. I was like, that's some bullshit. Hold on. Dragon Quest. I might get Dragon Quest 1 and 2, y'all. The HD remake came out today, but I still gotta play Final Fantasy. There's a lot of games I still gotta play. Dragon Quest 3, easy level up. I'm trying to figure out where they said.
Both of them have the same north of these. So, metal slimes, slime known to man. Regular blue slimes, sheet slimes, shell slimes, babble, Reeve. Just head up.
Reeve. Okay, so. But yeah, so anyway, that's another reason I stopped cutting my hair. No, yeah, but like I said, at one point in time, like I said, I came up where they were 20 and we all thought the shit was pricey when it was $20, $30. Then COVID hit, then motherfuckers was like, hey, we cutting out our house, let's make it 40. And I think yeah, bro, I don't necessarily agree with that. I think that's foul, but hey, man, I can't knock anybody who's Ooh, seeds of what? It's a hustle. It's a real fucked up ass hustle. Like, I don't know. Do you ever miss cutting your hair? Like, would you get the skin tight fades as well, or would you just like freestyle it? Like I said, I like longer hair, you know, especially with the protective styles that I've been putting it in. But recently, like I said too, I was like, so what was it? The last time I had a retwist done was 3 weeks ago, but before that it was 4 weeks. But like I said, I actually got overhang in the back of my head. That's why I was like, yo, I was like, she could twist this shit if she wanted to. What the fuck? What happened? If you were even caught reading enough to check like you're putting this on in danger. Man.
In that case, allow me to grant your wish.
COVID, I personally believe, revealed a lot to us about people. And then there were people who refused to get their shot, so there were people who got, regardless of their rank and how many years they did, this was some brand new Joe Schmo versus like a season. You had some people that were forced out of the military. Some of them were honorable discharges, some of them were dishonorable discharges. And that honestly didn't sit right with me. And then, you want to hear something kind of crazy? There we go. They all realized that they made a mistake with that because there was a policy, this was like in 2024, but there was a policy that they were reinstating for people who got pushed because retention numbers are so bad right now. They had made a policy letter that if you were forced out because you refused to get your COVID shot, we're going to allow you back in. So apparently there was a lot of people who just refused to get the shot.
Brace yourself.
Damn it. Damn it. My bad, Franklin. 1 second. Fear is one hell of a drug. That's why he's a bastard. Well, no, I mean, bro. You want to hear something kind of fucked up? They push for something that they didn't even understand in damn self. You know? So it was. I remember we had a lieutenant colonel stand in front of us, in front of the masses, and just was like, I feel like he thought we were stupid because he was really. I did it because I didn't care. I got both my shots. I didn't get the additional shot because it was like, out of the other shots I had to get in the military, that's all I saw the COVID shot as, just a shot. Like, I really felt like whatever people had to say about it, it was just, hey man, if these people, man, when I tell you, like, they were doing a lot of excessive stuff, like they were denying people's leaves, they were punished, so I just did it. What the hell is this? I got mine so nobody would fucking bother me. It was just like, hey bro, I got it, leave me alone. And, you know, elevating shoes, what do these do? No, bro, man, listen, they forward answer. I'm gonna give this to attack is gonna go down a little bit, but I should be fine. They really screwed the pooch on that. That's all I'm gonna say. They out of everything that was going on in the world, COVID was really the least of our issues. And again, with how they pushed the shit, it was yeah, man. And I only say that, to me, a lot of that shit was sad because they whether you were a civilian, a federal worker, whatever you were, Lord forbid something happened to my ass from me speaking my mind, but change the subject. But yeah. I don't even, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. I don't know what civilians went through, but I don't even think there was a harsh repercussion towards civilians like there were soldiers who didn't get their COVID shot. Like, you have people legitimately lose their military career if they did not get their COVID shot. And that is something that I definitely don't agree with. No, hey, Franco, I'm glad you said that, because again, you know, I really don't look at pharmaceutical, big pharma the same like I used to. I don't like, indulging in conspiracy theories and shit like that, but if you look at even what's going on today, right now, even with the shutdown, it's kind of like, yeah, man, don't even get me started, bro. I speak my mind, somebody watch this, I end up pissing people off, and how are you a gamer with political views? And I was like, I'm human at the end of the day, bro. Like, that's why. So I need to come here. That's what it looks like, because me going to the other place did not help. So yeah. Yeah. My bad, y'all. Y'all know I can't multitask, but me thinking about it really kind of got me in my feelings a little bit. There's a lot of people who I feel like suffered unnecessarily, and it's kind of like we really do live in a you either eat or be eaten type world. My bad, y'all. I'm gonna talk about this, man. Franco, so what time you streaming today? My bad, man. If you let me get lost in my thoughts, I'm really gonna, and I don't know what it is, but I've learned I really do have the ability to piss people off just by generally talking. I ain't trying to do that, man. Good practice. So I need 2 thieves and I need 2 monks. 2 thieves to... So Romeo's about to level up here soon. I'm just trying to get him to level 40 before I make him a monk. Alright, y'all know me. Hey, Franco, when we make it, I'll say we because you're part of the streaming community, we need to have Ghost Energy, I'm practicing, y'all, sponsor us. Whether you're a gamer, streamer, or fitness influencer, ghosts. Yeah, my marketing skills suck, y'all. Y'all forgive me.
Become stronger.
I'm not gonna hold you. I wouldn't mind. Shit, I wouldn't mind being sponsored by this. I ain't gonna hold you.
Captain's power level 3,370. Deanne's power level 3,200.
And you got humbled. And he got humbled. Oh, y'all got humbled. Why?
Got you.
And we assume the others are equally as strong as he.
Yeah, no, they were goated.
Create a total of 260,000. Should they choose to send the Albions and lower
Got you.
Yeah.
Elizabeth, Arthur, for this battle, it will be imperative that your magical powers are awakened.
I think you're overestimating.
Enough. Brace yourself.
Whoever gets sponsored, man, I don't care who it is. So y'all can understand, I won't be mad. Oh, no, you didn't. Today's stream is by Pfizer. What? Get your third COVID shot. Oh shit. Oh my god. Damn, dude. Oh, I needed that. That was funny. I'm sorry. Hey, you know what it is there? Shit, if I can get some sponsorship.
Enough.
Dude really just hit us with the Drewski. You know, yeah, no, let me stop. That was funny. Oh shit, he knows the
Brace yourself.
Yeah, okay, I fucked that up. So I have two people that know assassins. I feel dumb as hell. Let me see something. Ha! I knew it. Okay, man. Kaboom. Yeah. So I got two people that know assassins now. Oh, that's good. Damn. Getting his ass kicked. It's over 9,000.
Galley, one of the 10 commandments, overwhelms the 7 days. Bids Bond farewell in the Fair King's forest and heads for Camelot. But when he arrives,
Got you.
There we go. Damn it. That's weird.
Brace yourself.
then Johnson, that means I've been compromised, save yourself, and get the hell up out of there. I don't know. So I'll say this. I don't think... I've heard more bad about Pfizer than I ever did Johnson & Johnson. But then again, too, I don't know, man. Having a cancer scandal attached to you probably isn't all that good either. Yeah. Buddy. Spells. So yeah, if I play this smart, if I make Romeo a monk, yeah, I'm just gonna make him a monk. Might have to run that back though. Level 39. Alright, I got one more level to go for Romeo, y'all. Then we gonna make him a monk. But I'm gonna be pissed training him because to learn critical claim, which is an ability I really need. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, shit. See how many of them run. Most of them.
Brace yourself.
There's one.
Gotcha!
You're mine.
Damn.
Gotcha!
Okay.
Got you.
Take it. So got about 3,000 points from that.
It's kind of funny. I have something I wanted to tell you.
She's so annoyed with Good Buddy shit. Where's Meliodas? She really hit Good Buddy with the ill. I'm gonna hit the little snacky snatch with this, y'all. Airheads, because I'm an airhead. Damn it. Damn it.
Gotcha!
The cherry flavor. Franco, what time you streaming today? So I'm starting to learn something about my streams though too. I think I get better engagement during the daytime than I do the nighttime. Like when I'm out of town and I go to the gym during the daytime, I have like a bigger audience, but when it's nighttime, I don't know. I stream when I feel like I can't. I don't know. But it is something that I've noticed. Maybe in an hour. I got you. You pretty much beat the game, right? Level 44.
Quit fooling around.
And you playing that game on critical mode, man. Shit. Hat goes off to you. I couldn't do it. Y'all see me struggling with me playing that game on easy mode. It's kind of like, yeah. Okay. Hey, I'll say this. Final Fantasy VII, both of them, remake and rebirth, were easy for me because I grew up playing the game, so the schematics of the game isn't that hard for me. But I will say this, it's only because of YouTube is how I learned how to max out my levels, if that makes sense. Like, I plan on doing a speed run of Final Fantasy VII, but I kind of understand why people have difficulty with that game. And let me tell you something. If you think, the third, man, who knows? I was kind of pissed that they did it like that because both you and me, but we grew up in a time where the whole game was a 3-disc set, and I thought that was some bullshit. I said, wait a minute, what the fuck? I mean, I get it, money and marketing were different back then, but that really pissed me off that they really released the game in parts like that. I was like, I said, you lying to me. We'll see what happens, man. Shit. Everything revolves around marketing nowadays, which is sad. I get it, but not really. Like, that's a game. Like, if I were to tell anybody to get that game, I really would be like, y'all might as well wait till because once all 3 parts come out, they're gonna that will be the one game that Okay, hey, look, Queen Blood has been kicking my ass. So I got all the way to the Queen, and I don't know, she's broken. She's literally broken. I'm like, well, what the fuck? Kill her. I did like that little Lego Fortress game that they kind of added. I thought that was pretty cool. Alrighty, she's level 40. Maybe I should make her a monk. Nah, hocus pocus. I ain't gonna do that. That's dumb. There we go. So yeah, that one. Like I said, it grew on me, but I was more proficient at that than. But nah,
Got you.
like I said, I was good at Queen's Blood until I got all the way to playing the Queen. That's why I was like, I said, damn. I said, this is, she's broken. Ain't nobody got no hope of beating her. So another reason, so you need either 2 thieves or 2 monks to, so you need 2 monks to spam critical claim to level up faster, and you need 2 thieves to farm basically like seeds. Seeds would help you like level up in this game, whether they're seeds of strength, seeds of life. That I think is fucking stupid. But whatever. It's their world, I just live in it. And I'm actually kind of wondering how I'm gonna level up in Final Fantasy Tactics, because when I played Final Fantasy Tactics Ogre, I had a hard time leveling up even in that game. I was like, this really is some old bullshit, but alright. Let's keep going, because you could do a speed run of that game once you beat it with everything you've gotten. So, shut. The one thing I like about streaming, you're not just restricted. You're not just restricted to streaming that game once. I think I've streamed Life is Strange like 3 times. So, yeah. That's just a game that I genuinely enjoy, so. Alright, let's see what I got. Okay, got it. No issues, man. So, and like I said, I use Streamlabs for my live streaming events. Now, if I were to ever run it, I would just go. So I'm just going to stick with OBS on my Mac. I'm going to use Streamlabs for Windows. I'm going to tell you right now, if Streamlabs gives me the same issues on Windows, I'm ending my subscription. I know I said I was going to do that before, but like I said, the only reason I keep it is because, again, is what I use it for. And again, it works perfectly fine on my Windows. So, like, prime example, did y'all know you could download TikTok Studio, like, for live streaming on Windows, but you can't download it for MacBook? So it would make it extremely difficult to get your stream key from TikTok on Mac. So, like I said, I get it, but not really. Yeah. Literally one of those can't cry over spilled milk type shit. That was a good. Okay, cool. I still haven't. Actually, hold on. Let me check something. You know, not like it matters, but I still haven't added my chat. Wait, what happened? I still haven't added my chat box yet, but I will eventually, y'all. I will. I'm just. It was frustrating learning the perks of OBS. I'm not being lazy. It's just when I don't want to do the frustrating shit, but I will add my chat box. I promise y'all. Y'all deserve that. But I'm also gonna have to figure out how to add my damn. I'm gonna have to figure out how to add. Damn it. How to add my TikTok to this as well when I'm on my Mac. Ugh. Everybody keeps asking me about that game. It sounds like I need to get that. Should be a project for next year. I like so. I've heard about that game, but it doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't. It seems more like Dark Souls than anything. But I feel like that game. That game really might get Game of the Year. Maybe I need to wait for it to go on sale to get it. So honestly, I can't even say if I like turn-based. The only reason... So the very first Dragon Quest game I played was Dragon Quest VIII. That's how I got introduced to the Dragon Quest series. And then... Okay, all jokes aside, I think it took me 2 years to beat that game. If you've never played Dragon Quest and your first introduction to it is like not like... I expected Dragon Quest to be like Final Fantasy in a way that it was, but I did not understand the schematics of Dragon Quest, which why it took me so long to beat. There's a couple, like, man, look. All jokes aside, I think I've played Final Fantasy VIII maybe 20 to 30 times. I am well familiar with the junction system. A lot of people hate Final Fantasy VIII because of the junction system. I think by the first time I beat Final Fantasy VIII, I had just got my PS3. And for some odd reason, I just kept replaying it like... Yes, that's how long it took me to beat Final Fantasy VIII. I said all that to say this. once I beat it, I kept replaying it, and every time, like, as forgetful as I am, that is the one game that's embedded in my brain. Like I'm man. Yeah. Alright, let's go to So I got a funny story about Sparking Zero. I'll never buy a game on a pre-order or pre-release ever again. I bought that game. I beat it, most of the story for everybody. The update came out and Franco, I lost all my data. I guess because the beta had I don't know what it did. All I know is when I got that update, because I think I spent about 30 hours. When I lost my 30 hours, I said, fuck this game. Now, the game is very, very fun. Yeah, they're going to remake it. But when that update came out and I lost all my hard work, y'all, all jokes aside, when I said, and it's a great game. Like, when I go to anime cons and they have the game room section in anime cons, no, yeah, for real. I play the game like, everybody was spam Gogeta or Broly or whatever, but when I lost my data, like, and that was, I haven't been that pissed off since I owned a PS2 or a PS1 and I didn't have a memory card. So I was like, what the fuck? That's why, I don't know. If they ever did that, so let's say they did that like with the fantasy game, right? If I ever was like really established with I don't know, I probably would. I don't know. I'm more of a fantasy player, but I said all that to say this: if they would ever do that in a fantasy game, I probably would break something. Who's my favorite DBZ character? So originally it was Goku because you know I grew up watching the original Dragon Ball series. Then it shifted to Vegeta, but honestly, Teen Gohan, he fluctuates. So sometimes it's Goku, sometimes it's Vegeta, especially when he was Majin, and then sometimes it's Teen Gohan. And the only reason, how do I say it? Yeah, level 1. Teen Gohan was really one of those fuck around and find out characters. And he was really one of those people, he was like, dawg, I don't even want trouble. Why y'all fucking with me? So, wait, what the fuck? Hold on, wait. Why is Romeo? Why would you give him the cat suit of all things to give this man? You couldn't give him anything else. Whatever, y'all piss me off. Items. See what Romeo has, so we can't. Bag. 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 Let me go to spells real quick. At least he kept all his spells. That's all I care about. But he ain't got no MP though. Why'd they give him a cat suit? That's so stupid. Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. Broly was him when he showed up to the scene. Like when Goku kicked him in the face and he licked that bitch off and Goku was like, that was completely unnecessary, disgusting. That shit was funny. Like Broly was on that time, and like what made it so funny, it was like he wanted the reason why he wanted to get his lick was it was kind of like petty, but at the same time, it was kind of like this motherfucker is traumatized. But I mean, I get it. Like I said, Broly was okay. So Gohan was a passive fuck around and find out. Gohan was a passive fuck around and find out. Broly was I'm him fuck around and find out. That's why I was like, oh shit. Hey, these motherfuckers ain't playing. Let's take this off. Should be good for right now. I'm really mad that they put my mans in a cat suit. Like, shit's not needed. So you wanna know why I fuck with him, the new one, outside of him being a good guy and shit? So they made him overpowered, but like the Broly and the new one can't hold the old Broly can't hold a candle to the new one, if that makes sense. And the only reason, like, dude really, yeah, I can't explain it, but he was definitely him. Like, he fought Goku and Vegeta combined, and like they don't even know where his max, like his cap is at, if that makes sense. That's why I was like, oh shit, like, dude really him. Really disappointing. Oh, Turles. Yeah, Turles. Yeah, but he was only, he had to eat a fruit though. That's why I was kind of like, you know, without that buffer, he really wasn't, you know, just saying. Damn it. I ain't gonna hold you. I kind of, one movie that made me a Goku fan, or like Goku more, was Lord Slug, Enter Lord Slug. When Goku came on the scene and he fought Slug's men, it was kind of like, he's like, alright, look, go on and get, or y'all gonna die. They didn't take him seriously, and Goku did exactly what he said he was gonna do. He came in, fucked shit up, and left. I was like, damn. I think the reason why is because, to an extent, there is a level of cringe for Goku, if that makes sense. Like, there's a reason why they made him, like, stupid in the Abridged series. You know. But I mean, you know, yeah, I guess. You right. I kind of hate this flavor.
Got you.
An hour and 17 minutes on the stream, y'all. Just grinding and chatting. Oh, damn, it's 3 a.m. You know what? Go girl. Well, damn. Drop. For right now. Then let me pick. I forgot I had him. Alright, let me see what I gave. I didn't give Rain that. I forgot a lot, but I never forget Tsunami days when I was a kid. Wish I could go back. A little biased when it comes to I can't explain it, but it was Toonami is the reason why a lot of us probably was introduced to anime, so I don't know if I go back, but yeah. Yeah, Toonami. I think my favorite show that came on Toonami was Gundam. Yeah. Fox Kids was pretty good too.
Let's see what's out there.
The 90s just made more sense when it came to cartoons, I'm not gonna hold you. Oh, the movie? Man. Look. When Good Buddy ripped off his arms and drank his blood like a soda can, I was like, well, I'm traumatized.
yourself. Enough!
Brace yourself!
Enough!
Hellfire bird signal vanished into thin air.
Man, you ain't lying. Man, you ain't lying. That's the truth, dude. Social media really did ruin a lot of things. Man. I really didn't look at it like I said something, man. For real. I think that's why we kind of struggle, like the 80s and 90s babies. Like, technology and social media really kind of desensitized that sense of longing, if that makes sense. I can't explain it, but it's just, I get it. Trust me, I get it. Oh, no, you didn't. Damn, wait a minute. If it's good, I do. Especially if it's a water park. Wait a minute. I be like that Birdman thing when he walk up and he go like this.
So for everyone's safety, the moment you let us go into, I separated the strike.
Why would you do that? No. I'm on chapter 10. I got 9 more chapters, but I'm gonna do another playthrough of that game too. Just because. Kind of got an eventful day today, so. But I am gonna leave the stream up if that makes sense. Just to get the watch hours up. But like I said, just 30 more minutes of me streaming. But there's a like a social experiment I want to try, if that makes sense.
Yes, Meliodas. And at 15, I'm still growing.
15? That's a big ass boy. I guess me having two thieves is actually starting to pay off. Ooh.
Got you.
You're mine.
Got you.
Damn it. No, hey, bro, go ahead. Hey, so believe it or not. Hey, Franco, let me see something. So I'm actually on your channel right now. Your live is you live stream for 8 hours. Damn. But yeah, damn. Like, so go ahead and start live stream. Damn. Do rag off to you. I haven't done it. Damn. All right, maybe I need to get my weight up. Maybe not tonight, but damn. Okay, bet. The hell yeah. But anyway, no, hey, no. Go ahead, bro. Definitely go ahead. If you putting in work, shit. All I'm doing is grinding anyway. So, bro, you live stream, please. Oh, okay. My bad. That's all when I saw it. I said, damn. But that's not your first time live. Was that your first time live streaming 8 hours? Oh, okay, that's why. Hey, man, shit.
Got you.
I'm trying to tell you, hats goes off to you. Could you imagine just making enough money to where that's all you had to do was just live stream 8 hours a day? I think like with that there's no way you wouldn't be anybody if you're not able to live stream for 8 hours on a daily. I think it's very possible to do that if you have a passive income coming in and it lasts. For real. Oh, bet. He said, I got sick days. Fuck them people. I'm gonna use it. Now let me start, y'all. Yeah.
Got you.
You're mine.
You're mine.
Oh no, so that's why again, streaming like that kind of gets to you, but that's why I don't mind streaming at the gym. Like I can do long, well maybe a max of 3 hours depending on the gym, but I can do long forms of streaming at the gym all day, every day, no fucking problem. So, like this weekend, I'm linking up with one of my strongman friends, and we're gonna do squat, bench, and deadlift that day. I'm gonna live stream that. I know I'm gonna be in the gym for at least 3 hours. But I don't know. I think between desktop and IRLs, if you could, I think the goal is just to stream 8 hours a day. Oh shit. Honestly, you know, some people are actually doing that. Some people are actually live streaming them like working out and like engaging with their audience and answering questions. So, and playing the game too. That's why I was like, damn. There's a Pixar movie with that exact same shit that I like. It's kind of like, all jokes aside, I feel like we're going in, heading in that direction. I was like, okay, maybe they weren't joking. Maybe they saw the future and we didn't. I sure as fuck hope not, because a lot of... I hope not. All jokes aside, I really, really hope not. Like, man, that is, to me, that's scary. Yeah, bro, I honestly and truly hope we're not going in that direction. I'd much rather go in the direction of iRobot than WALL-E. I know somebody's like, wait, what? Yeah. But the way the world going anyway, you would think that's the direction we're heading in anyway. Yeah. You know what else I've kind of noticed though too? The live streaming is not as oversaturated as a lot of people would lead you to believe that it is. And it took me like live streaming and learning the different perks of live streaming. I think what's annoying about live streaming is I feel like live streaming only works if you already have an audience. If you do not have an audience, then yeah, maybe live streaming doesn't work. Because a lot of people, there are certain influencers, like if you have, let's say you got like 10,000 followers on Instagram and you make like a Twitch or basically a live streaming app or platform, at least 1,500 of those people from Instagram are gonna come and watch you live stream or at least follow you. So I don't know, that live streaming is not oversaturated. It's just, I guess it just depends on how you build your audience up, if that makes sense. You know what? I think I might just go ahead. Well, That'll be a weekend project, but I think I might as well just go ahead and try to add my TikTok back to this as well for my live stream. You know? I feel kind of weird not having it when I stream, but now I really got to figure out how like to add my chat boxes and shit too. That's all I'm like, man. Hey man, I saw. Hey, how does that feel for real? For real? Does that like keep you motivated to live stream and everything? And you have like a generic and real audience too, so it's kind of like it's 50 today, but it could be like 50,000. For real, I'm being so for real when I say this, but 50,000 like next year, and then like 500,000. Like, bro, that watching you stream and how you're building your audience up, that to me is very motivating, dude. So in only 2 months, yeah, bro. Yeah. Man, hell yeah. Hey, like I said, Franco, on some real shit, when I saw your setup, like in your short, in your video, I kind of already knew. I said, if he were to start streaming, he probably, like, would be good at it. Whatever that means, like, it's not surprising. It's not surprising how you're building your subscribers, if that makes sense. I feel like you got all the right tools and know how to navigate through this shit better than most streamers right now. I think for you having to work then stream, I think that, but other than that, bro, like if you could be a full-time streamer, Franco, I really think you would like, and I'm not saying this like TIP riding, you probably could be up there like, well, a lot faster, but like Kyan them for real, for real. Like, I feel like us as streamers, like, we would have to take notes from you on, like, okay, this is what I use, this is what I feel like you need. Get this streaming deck, get this board, use these programs. I'm just saying, man. And you know how to multitask. I damn sure don't. Like, man. Having the attention span of a squirrel can suck sometimes, y'all. Ooh, that was long.
You're mine. Got you.
Yeah. Hey, man, all I'm gonna say is keep doing what you're doing, man. We see you. I'm gonna give you your flowers now. Fuck them people. Elevating shoes? That's why. Alright, about to hit 2 hours and 18 minutes. I think another thing I kind of like about this, it shows you the percent rate of like how your frame rates drop. Streamlabs does that, but it does this like, it'll be like it's dropped by like 20%, 30%. Ever since I started using OBS, my frame rates have not dropped like... Honestly, my frame rates haven't dropped past 0.6%. So I had to use an AI tool to figure it out, but OBS isn't as straining as Streamlabs is. So I was like I said, I honestly believe you just need to be good at computer programming if you use OBS. Right now, I just have the basics for OBS, if that makes sense. Like again, I don't have my chat box. I don't have any of that as of right now. But like I said, weekend project I can learn.
Gotcha.
Brace yourself. Brace yourself.
Gotcha.
Got you.
Okay, I'm about to level up.
I have to become stronger for the ones I need to protect.
Please don't ask me to do that.
Hmm.
I really break your spirit.
Level 45. Hold on, let me see something. Gotcha. I appreciate it.
Do it. But promise me you'll come back safely.
Ooh, Giga Slash. Alright, let's see.
Got you.
Good job.
You're mine.
Brace yourself. Brace yourself.
Damn.
Got you.
I can't watch any more of this. I'm pulling Meliodas out of there. This way, this way.
So level 30. Damn. Alright.
Enough.
You're mine.
Thank you. I can't wait to learn critical flame, y'all, because it's.
Brace yourself.
It's impossible.
Cerulean, I promised you would do that for you, remember?
Feel exactly the same. That's why.
Ah! That really is an overpowered technique.
I never want to see this sight again.
Damn it.
Brace yourself.
You're mine.
You're mine.
Everything that's important to me is right here.
Hold on. Then how did you...
Since I passed the test as you requested, I'll be taking my power.
Got you.
And out.
Romeo level 20. Me level 25. Wonder if that means I'll be able to start stealing more.
Anyway, don't get too excited.
Got you. Got you.
Brace yourself.
Oh shit, Romeo leveled up again. Damn, alright, I'll take it.
As much as possible, not no matter what.
Brace yourself. Brace yourself.
Brace yourself!
You're mine. You're mine.
Boy, just some sausages and rice and some gravy. I had yeah, we still watching. There's a joke in there. Believe it or not, I had Waffle House tonight after I got done working out. I had a T-bone steak, 5 eggs scrambled, a blueberry waffle and some orange juice, and then came home to a protein shake. I'm gonna try to get some. I'm gonna try to eat big because I got a deadlift tonight.
He overcomes the trial, keeping his love for Liz in his heart. Meanwhile, in his hometown of Ravens, Bond runs into a grandfather with a ring from the dead. Soon, scenes from his childhood come flashing into his mind. What happened in Bond's past, and what impact did it have on his life?
You think they get mad if you were to bust open a pack of ramen noodles? Like, what the fuck is this?
Right, Sir Hendrickson, no matter what your reasons were, I'll never forgive you. If you remember what you did to Helgrim, it's obvious why.
Eventually, I'll accept the consequences.
Eventually?
I ask that you allow me some time. First, I have to protect Leonis. Who has to protect him? And save Travis from the Ten Commandments.
I ain't gonna hold you, man. I grew up on the ranch. Yeah. Nah. Us men, I know we simple. We go to the quick fixes, but I don't know, man. I don't think. Yeah. The only time I'll ever eat ramen noodles right now is if I go to the ramen shop.
Brace yourself!
I remember I had this one guy I worked with. Never forget it. I used to fuck with him a lot. I used to call him ramen noodles and not ramen noodles. And he looked at me and he was like, Raymond is a man's name. And I was just and what made it so funny, I was fucking with him, but he looked at me dead ass like this, like long pause, and it was like, Raymond is a man's name. He was mad. He was mad. Oh, it was just, I was like, damn.
Brace yourself.
Like, you ever see somebody get silent, like purposely give that awkward silence, like they want you to know I think you're an idiot? I was like, damn.
Brace yourself.
I was like, shit, like, dog, who hurt you? Oh shit. Yeah. You know what's so crazy? I wasn't a Section 8 baby, but I grew up on noodles and PB&J sandwiches and cereal for dinner. What Doja Cat say? He said, I get it. Alright, y'all, we hit 2 hours. Alright, let me go back. First, let's go back to... Not even that, man. Fucking... If you want to lose some weight and cleanse your gut, maybe run the risk of getting cancer, eat a number of noodles. Go without. I hope I never have to live like that ever again. And I'm gonna make sure when I get done with my masters that I don't. Fuck that. I don't know. Give me 1 second. So I'm gonna leave the stream going. But yeah, I'm gonna be out. So hold on, let me. That way I don't get hit with copyright again. But yeah, so here's what I'm gonna do while I leave this. I'm just doing it, like I said, just to accumulate the hours. But we go here. All right. Press. Save. All right. Hold on. Ooh, I gotta piss too. Buddy. All right. Go. So, right. Let's go here. Let's go to be right back. So, bam, 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 and bam. All right, y'all. So I'm gonna leave the live stream up. I'm gone for right now, but I'm gonna leave the live stream up just to accumulate the hours. I'll be back in a couple hours and we'll continue the stream. Y'all be good. I'm finna go to bed. Peace. Oh, last thing, I'm gonna leave the live up for about 2 hours, so. But yeah, I'm gonna be gone from the computer. Mexi, you know what?